Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real shattered plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Oh,
Do I know
darling,
him?
I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to
Hey, did you grab the pack of the rope that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden? No, I'm trying to talk. You know, I think someone there is trying to help you.
Seems that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat. The birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice.
So Janus has an appointment with a male nurse every Saturday. He's down feeding the birds by the creek at the moment. Sounds like a good way inside Janus's house.
Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Well, cranky old men don't tend to be very likable. Maybe if you don't get along with the elderly, stay away from a career where you make personal house calls for them. You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete ass. All right, I better go. You know,
really
You
getting
know
there.
the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container.
Apparently, there is a fumigator in town. He's working on a house belonging to a James Batty, and has previously been working on Cassidy's house. The fumigator has stored some of his chemicals, a strong sedative, in a container in a vacant lot near the creek. Sounds like this could be useful, 47.
Store some chemicals? I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of innocents.
What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuine. A touching story. He didn't care for poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog. But he found a cockroach in his room one day. He took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox. And he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together. Until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro.
Now I feel bad for all the monsters I stepped on.
Huh?
Et non plus.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
They've gone entirely native. You'd be hard-pressed to distinguish them from the other residents or visiting workers.
Use him to infiltrate some of them.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47. Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Give him all you got. Right dead!
Help! Somebody, help me!
There he is! Ah, take him down! Take him!
Copy that. Over there! Flush him out! Head down! You, go! Flush him out! Yourself.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Someone help me!
What the hell is he? Find him.
Someone's firing the gun!
Okay, I'll deal with it now. Station 5. Still nothing to report.
Nice cool powder light for the bedrooms. You get a bit of liveliness for the family room with Daisy, right? Or maybe even salt white if you want things a little moodier for a young hip couple.
Or maybe she is. You know, like that TV show with the Russian spies and lies.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have so much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't know.
No problem. We already have insurance, though.
Insurance? Oh, no. No, I'm Charles Blake III, chairman of the Homeowners Association.
Oh, I see. How silly of me. Isn't my face red now? Nice to meet you, Susan Wilson. We just moved in here.
So I understand. Mrs. Wilson, I'll get straight to it. I'm running for office here in Vermont, and I sure would appreciate it if you thought of me, now that both voting and stick season is upon us.
Oh, well, I don't really know anything about local politics. We just moved to Vermont, you see.
Not to worry, Mrs. Wilson. I promise to take very good care of you and your husband. What was it that you did for a living again?
I work for the government. My husband is independently employed.
Very interesting. Well, as newcomers, I'm sure it must be difficult to navigate everything in the middle of voting season. So let me help you out. Vote for me, and I promise you I'll make your lives even easier.
But you don't even know where I stand politically.
Well, Susan, I'm running on a politically flexible platform. You vote for me, and I'll take care of everything you need. Besides, I guess it's
What's your take on these Wilson people, Penelope?
They seem very nice.
Am I thinking exactly?
You being new
They're
here at
perfect.
all?
Perfect teeth,
I'll
perfect
certainly
clothes,
discuss
perfect
this
house.
with my
What
husband.
gives?
I think I need to get back to
Right.
business now.
I had this sneaking suspicion
Have a
when they
fine
first
day,
came
Mrs.
here.
Wilson.
The Chardonnay was a little too crisp. The hors d'oeuvres, like tiny sculpted pieces of art. They're hiding something, aren't they?
That's a
And
winner.
that
Richard guy just won't leave his place at the barbecue. The gas is missing.
What's up with that?
Not to mention, even in her extremely vague answer, I asked her if she could survive. Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good.
Back in the
to know.
day,
Thank
Janus
you.
was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
It's the same old pride. They laughed at me, wanting you. Said I was reaching for the moon, but oh, you came through. Now they'll have to change their tune. They all said we never could be happy. They laughed at us anyhow. But
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house show today, but I can't stop eating. You know him. It's Nolan Jackson. Yeah,
Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. It might be just what we're looking for.
I want added pay for this.
Batty lives in number 432. Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Oh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past.
My books these days.
Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant. One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives. We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Ah, come on, man. It's standard procedure.
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to clear a series of mole tunnels using explosives. I applaud his enthusiasm, but sadly, local police have confiscated his equipment. If you were to find it, 47, it might be the perfect way to rid the world of Janus.
You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it. Donut-eating dorks. Oh, sure, if you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and gasoline, they're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets keyed by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, "Sorry, sir, I'm afraid we need more evidence."
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area. What? Not another step! You're gonna regret this! Oh! Someone help me!
Don't suck it. You must be seeing the son of a bitch.
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janus's complaints. Follow me. As you can see, we have a mole issue. Now, I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, it'd be great. Come find me when you're done.
Station 4.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that turn in the basement.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure. I zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone inside the house, though.
Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting.
The old man can't
Maybe you should try to
remember
spark
anyone's
some of those
names.
old
Trigger an
stories,
memory,
47.
he's got perfect
Who knows what
recollection.
secrets
He's
Janus might
practically
reveal?
Rain Man when it comes to his old adventures.
Well, I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. Station 8. Everything looks good. Aside from the trash.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so he can inspect it for himself. Hey, tell Mr. Janus the molehills have been fixed.
All right. Janus should be here to inspect the work soon, 47.
Just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection is going to remind Janus about something exciting from his past. I'm sure that he's going to tell us all about it. You know. Oh, here he is. Mr. Janus.
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
Interesting. I see that you have completely blocked their escape routes. They're trapped and completely at my mercy. Takes me right back.
The actions of the first constant catch up. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Come in. We got multiple homicides on our hands. Someone's not happy. Requesting assistance. We got a situation here. Get ready. We've got men. You read me. Over. Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Out. Spread out. Comb every corner. All right.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot. The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47, you'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself
or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts. But Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss, wasn't she?
Something must have happened. You know Akka, if she thinks someone's taking what's hers, she'll just as soon cut their hands off as offer it back.
I expected that to come. It was pretty easy to do. When they showed up, I thought they would take the whole village over.
You make friends with a crocodile when you live in the water. Maybe now that they're ready to return to land, they're showing their true colors. No way. Never. Sounds like she's just very anxious about how the president is being moved. I'm sure he is, but we're gonna have to wait. Is it that bad? It looked like mostly surface damage to me. Maybe some loose connectors. Everything that could go wrong place already has. It's all backed up. You're not allowed here. You have to leave, sir. We probably shouldn't tell him.
Hey, what's going on? Guys, catch him up. Step aside.
There. That's Noel Crest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Man, no sign of possible suspect. Everything is secure.
All my nets are free and I can't afford replacing them when the holes are busy.
She'll be here soon. What does it matter? She cooks the same things we all do.
I still won't go and work on one of those big ships.
Well, her shift doesn't start until later. Sorry.
done fucking around. Give it...
Gonna have to wait. Is it that bad? It looked like mostly surface damage to me.
You got a gun, right? We've got trouble. Stop right there! Now let go of the body, nice and easy.
Gonna have to wait. Is it that bad? It looks like mostly surface damage. Well, the ship doesn't start until later. Sorry.
Hey.
I found some imported cigarettes in the boat. Good ones, too. White Tiger.
replacing them when the holes are this full.
Thanks a lot.
What the?
Hi, sir. Sir, you shouldn't leave that here.
Greetings, sir.
Has Shri started her shift yet?
No, not yet. I'm sorry.
For God's sake, how much sleep does she need?
Hey, whoa. Space boat.
Have fun, sir.
Garrett, I know what you did. Ready to engage. Weapons hot.
Oh no! Please don't!
Are you insane? You can't just go around
need help.
doing stuff.
Please.
Anyone? Shit, what is wrong?
That's Crest taken care of.
am I ever going to send any money home to my family? I've got another little one coming around.
It made life so much easier.
Oh? Oh, bloody bastard bitch.
Gracias.
This net's just about done. All my nets are. And I can't afford replacing them when the holder is full.
Bad. But I still won't go and work on one of those big ships. Shitty pay, and you have to live with the knowledge that you are destroying the whole ecosystem.
Send any money home to my family. We've got another little one coming. What they doing though? Overfishing. They don't care. They'll just move on with the ocean.
That's?
your boy yesterday. See how I can keep it up like this? Those damn ships. They leave no fish for us. It only gets worse. You'll be happy to know that Shree's in the kitchen, Mr. Kirst.
Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. I'm starving.
Have a seat. She'll bring your meal out when it's ready.
Sounds good.
I suppose he wants his usual order?
Uh-huh. He does.
All I do is use a little less cumin in his meals. And he acts like I am saving his life.
Sir,
he's
please.
so picky.
Oh, oh, no. Oh, shit. I haven't felt this bad since that contact poisoning incident in...
Hey, you okay? You should go see a doctor or something.
What? Hey, you okay? You need help?
Hey.
Hey!
That's Crest. Take it.
Fill your ass!
You there? You got a real gun. It's me. You there? Shit! Hey! I could use some help over here. You okay, man? What the hell is that? Damn! What? Oh no! Are you okay there? You're dead, aren't you? Somebody help me! Please, somebody has to help me! Not good! Please! I need help! Por favor! Ayuda! Not hiding there anymore! Watch out! the mood to deal with this right now. No more.
Why are you doing this?
Want to die. Off.
Hey, assholes! Let go of the cadaver.
Oh my God!
Kiss the floor. Now.
Crap!
Hey, snap out of it, will you? Time to get in gear.
You got it.
Quit your...
Hey! What the hell do you intend to use that for, huh? Put it down!
What?
Yo! Take him down!
I might be on the verge of finding a cure or inventing a perpetual motion machine.
Drop that thing and get down!
Fucking dead! You hear me? I got you just like that. Get in gear.
You have to do something! You have to help me, alright?
Take cover! Take cover!
The fucker's gone. He's not here anymore. We need to find this asshole. Quickly, boys! You there, man? Damn it! I can't see him. Anyone see him? I got him in my sight! Shit! He got me!
Can anyone help me? Please! Anyone! I need some help!
Let's hear it. What's going down?
I'm good. Ready to kick ass.
Wait!
Fuck! Shit. Stay close to the package.
Hacker's out of the way. Good work. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
Where the hell did the bastard go? Anyone see him? I see the bastard!
That's one of the keycards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out.
Fuck, I I lost him. Can anyone see him? Over there! Yeah. Bullet, shithead! Like balloons in a carnival tent.
Anyone going to help me out here, or what? Come on! Why aren't you doing anything? Someone's shooting a gun. Hurry, do something.
Hey, over here.
Huh. Friend of yours, 47?
Yeah, it's me. You there, man?
Mr. Smith.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Son of a
47.
I need more men.
I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pilots, support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah. I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, I can get myself off this island.
Got it. You should get out of here.
I'm gonna have to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate. Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
It's a bit of an emergency, okay? I just found a pile of dead bodies. There must be a murderer on the loose. A mass murderer, I tell you. Help me!
Gotta get out of here.
It's bad!
You there.
Really bad!
Leave this area. I could use some backup over here, man. You...
Oh my god! Oh no!
The signal's lit. Their meeting should start soon.
Hey, are you into biochemistry at all?
Suppose I am.
I'm doing my thesis about new applications for biotoxins native to Ambrose Island. If you find any unique frogs or flowers nearby, could you bring them to me? I'll be happy to share the results of my research with you.
Sounds promising.
That's what my advisor says. He said he had somewhere to be, but he got into my personal research stash. I hope it wasn't urgent.
I found this.
Oh, what a beautiful specimen. You never know it from looking at them, but these flowers can be distilled into an odorless liquid that's phenomenally lethal. Promise you'll be extra careful with this, friend.
I will.
Excuse me, are you one of the syndicate guys or what? Enough! I've had it with you.
Oh, no! Paramedic! Ah! No!
Fucking multiple bodies here.
You don't even want to know.
Oh shit.
Don't know what to do with the body. What the hell is wrong with you? If anyone will snitch to Crest, it's him. He's such a brown-noser.
Well, then what's your plan? I don't...
That's Orson Mills. Dependable muscle, responds well to authority. Probably why Crest keeps him... I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret some part of this.
For what I got,
It's safe to say I don't pick my allies for their congeniality. But they aren't all like Noel. There are good people here. People who want the same things we want. But now's not the time to get sentimental. That's the second keycard. Without these, the control unit is little more than a military-grade paperweight. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
Here, I think it might interest you.
Urarana Ambrosi! Oh, this little guy excretes a powerful emetic gas from its... Well, you don't want to know that part. Here. Oh, quite the souvenir, eh? Just don't crack the glass. I thought you were just gonna blow me off like everyone else. But I've made a lot of progress on my research thanks to you.
It was nothing.
Here, you should take this. Based on the design, I think it's a key from the old colonial prison. I found it near the ruins a few weeks ago.
Thanks.
What the hell do you think you're doing here? Get out of here. Stop right there. You this motherfucker! God, you got me. Hey, you can't be here. Leave right now. Oh boy, stop nowhere. No, deal with you. Hey! I think we need a doctor over here. Hey, stop! Don't make me dead. Oh, I think I'm gonna be dead. Hey!
I'll let Diana and Olivia know we're still conspiring.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I've been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
the Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off-limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
Tuition fee.
Not better. What else?
Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
How are you today, sir?
If you could take a couple of steps back, set my mind at rest.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Well. I say we're off to a good...
Listen, sir. Every encounter is an opportunity, and every time you make a bad impression, I hope you're well tonight, sir.
Okay, I know how this goes.
You get
gonna sound.
I'm so
I know how it sounds.
Can I help you? You're kind of freaking me out.
Evening.
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you understand.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Sure, why not?
Each individual shelter features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
You hear about that shit with the Noxes?
Who hasn't? I don't care who you are. It's hard to pass something like that off as a coincidence.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly his fault, right?
They probably thought they were untouchable.
Hey, remember where you
The other day, I suddenly had these serious doubts.
Okay, stop playing. I need the floor for a moment.
Why not just die like everybody else?
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans, can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry, sir. I'm still learning the ropes.
You know, the millions and millions of dollars I have invested.
So is that the Master of Ceremonies?
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I feel bad.
So, what's with the donation bowl? Well, once the bowl is full, the money is set on the line, symbolizing how survival requires sacrifice. It usually gets quite a gasp from someone that needs it.
I can't let you pass, sir. Move along, please.
Hey, all right.
I saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a journalist hat. Yeah, better check it out.
No can do, sir. We all saw you trying to bribe members of staff to help you search for tokens. Action's gotta have consequences.
Tonight's a turning point for both of us, you know.
Hey.
I could have used some tools here, but then again...
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500...
My attention.
Hey, you! That
Stay
is
the hell
clearly
away
a
from
disguise.
me.
Stop buying it, buddy.
You're breaking up.
I hope this evening finds you well.
And stay off.
Wow. Just humor me. Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it.
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington...
The need for an alarm system. We're all filthy rich. Except...
I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief. No honor among thieves, huh?
I'll say.
What? Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Okay, I got it. Back on.
Hope you're having a good...
The Cloud Serpent. So close yet so out of reach. I sure hope you don't do anything rash, Sophia.
Turn on.
Is this for real? Hey! You don't stop, you're in trouble! Huh?
Don't let him take control of the situation.
As if he wants Sophia to try and steal. Conniving bastard. You're on.
Cornelia, you made it.
Zoe! I've been looking for you. Or should I say, Madam Chairwoman?
Don't make me feel old.
Nonsense. You and Sophia are the most exciting people I know.
This place is all she cares about now.
I don't know. I get restless is all.
Well, you're not getting any younger. Maybe you should take a break, hit the beach. A bit of self-pampering never hurt anybody.
Thanks. Let me think about that while I go toss myself.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
The gifting is about securing our cultural legacy. It's not a competition.
Your Highness?
Ah, Miss Washington. We were just discussing your stage stunt. Seems rather pagan, if you ask me.
The Ark Society is not...
Uh-huh.
Cost me plenty. Architects only.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume. One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Understand the situation.
I'm not going down by some punk like you. Help!
Okay.
Oh God! Help! Please help me! All you got! Guys, we need to finish this now!
Get that punk out!
Get back to his last known position, on the double.
Loud and clear.
Really need a helping hand here? Hey, are you okay?
Please, someone help me.
There are bodies all over! What? Hey, you! Excuse me. Could I get some help over here, please?
What happened?
There's some crazy situation happening. I'm not sure what's going on, but please do something about it.
Leave the area! Leave the area! Go, go!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Whoa! We need more men over here, right now!
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Hey!
I bet this would make the constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Hey, did you have anything to do with this?
That was a gunshot! I need you to be calm and do exactly what I tell you, okay?
Yes, all right,
He's just such a random civilian! Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please. Target lost! Target lost!
Hey, there he is! That's the guy!
Target's down. Excellent work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
In position. You did your part, 47. Now head for an exit. Leave the Constant to me.
Ah, here's something, 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by. There, we have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
Hey! Not again, man, not again.
Like the building material is a new type of nanocrystalline material.
I'll keep on calling Sinclair until you have a visual.
It has photovoltaic qualities as well.
And we're on.
This is highly impressive.
Hey, did I miss the keynote?
Great so.
Oh, shoot. I really wanted to learn more about the Titan project. I so want to transfer teams. Though who gives a crap about...
Heads up, people, we have a situation here. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Come on, come in, you copy? Yeah.
I did not sign up.
Roger that. Leave it to that location. Out.
This day just keeps getting... Oh, man.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive. Shit. So much for subtlety. Get out of there, 47. Mr. Gray will take it from here. least the damage is contained. For now.
I probably spewed around.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. 3 families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Hold it, sir. I can't let you enter before I have... Greetings, sir. Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Hi, it's me.
well. I think I nailed it.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Well, yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
No, I didn't. You're disgusting. They're not gonna think I'm serious.
So who are you? I haven't seen you before. No, please! Oh! Shit.
You gotta be kidding! Hey! We need some help here. Please, get some help! Hey! No! Ah!
Command!
Oh, with this smudgy tattoo.
Knock anyone out like that, you homicidal lunatic! No sudden movements, okay? Listen.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Jesus!
What?
Move in! Get the advantage!
Where the hell did he go?
This is not a drill. We have a situation.
I get you. Oh.
Jeez! I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Right, okay.
Waiting room looks clear.
She prefers to look over all of us from that watchtower of hers.
Weird approach to leadership.
Well, I mean, she gets results, but leadership? No. No. The only reason she'd come down here would be if the stock crashed. And then it would be to yell at us and hand out the
So if I ever see her here, I should make myself...
One of the investment bankers at Milton Fitzpatrick is facing termination. He's got a private meeting with Director Savalas and has been told to register at the top floor reception. Well, terminations are your specialty, 47.
As fast as you can.
I feel like giving that bit woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything.
By now.
Why didn't you step up when he died?
Thank you. Have a good day.
And a good day to you too. He's investigating her background, really making sure that
I can't believe it. I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired.
I'm here for a meeting with Director Savalas.
I don't think it... Oh. Yes, of course. That's right. Go inside.
Thank you.
Excellent, 47. This should be a termination Director Savalas won't forget.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone. Mr. Jackson here. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future. We're letting you go, Mr. Jackson. The bank appreciates your contributions over the years, but we feel it's probably best to part ways at this time. This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life as an opportunity.
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Ah, somehow I'm not surprised. HR will send you all the relevant papers, Mr. Jackson. Please gather your things as soon as you can. Good day, Mr. Jackson.
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate. Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
What the hell is this?
That's all you got. We need more.
Target took one.
Reloading. Whoa! That was a gunshot. Lock and load. Go. Copy. Probably check that out. Yep. Understood. You go check it out yourself. There's nothing here. I see him! Right there! Get him in your sight.
Oh, yes, of course. That's right, go inside.
Thank you.
Excellent, 47. This should be a termination Director Savalas won't forget.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone, Mr. Jackson. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future. We're letting you go, Mr. Jackson. The bank appreciates your contributions over the years, but we feel it's probably best to part ways at this time. This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life as an opportunity.
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Ah, somehow I'm not surprised. HR will send you all the relevant papers, Mr. Jackson. Please gather your things as soon as you can. Good day, Mr. Jackson. What?
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate. Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Money man! Yeah, you! I want a word!
Can't stand around like that. Please move along.
Don't move, man! Okay, stop right now! You hear? Nice talk. Please, you need to take care of this. Man.
There you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool $10 million. I mean, does he even know yet?
From what I heard, HR poked him several times, telling him the director did not appreciate that sweater look.
Wait, so that's why he's fired? The sweaters?
Yep.
Wow.
Aren't you really red?
I just need to do.
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now,
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Have a good day.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. Still haven't been able to make contact.
I heard Ruby Red is in the house. Who? The journalist. You must have heard about her.
Excuse me, please. I need some alone time. Leave, okay?
She is here. She is here for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's a bank. There's always things going on in a bank.
As long as I don't lose my job, I'm not worried either.
Take your time. Huh?
I'm really sorry,
This is
but
the
we've had to
vault,
section off
47.
this area for now.
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but down here. I'm not.
Oh, it's just stupid hot down here today.
Do not turn on the AC. It might be a little warm in here, but those exhaust fumes are just horrible.
I know, I know. Who the hell decides to put an AC unit in a basement garage?
Someone who doesn't work here anymore, I hope.
My dad came by the bank last week. Lives out of town, but drove in to see where I work.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I gave him a tour and everything. Afterward, we went to this little diner over on 5th, and he told me the strangest thing. Though he's a Freemason, been a member of a local lodge since I was a little kid. And he told me that Milton Fitzpatrick serves more Masonic members than any other bank in the US.
Is that right? It sounds like a coincidence. I mean, it's a big investment bank with just shy of like 1,000 branches, including this one.
I told him that, but he kept on. Said it was rumored that the bank was actually being run by some super secret group. You know, like the Illuminati or something. And he was sure that Athena Savalas was a part of that group.
The director. She's a dead fish, man. I mean, she wouldn't be caught socializing with anyone, especially not some secretive group of people running the world from the shadows, you know? Like, I think your dad is getting a little too much into that whole Freemason thing.
Yeah, it does seem pretty far-fetched.
Say what? He's trying to take you!
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is Paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence Park. Best of luck, 47. That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven. Careful with this one, 47.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please collect your key to the private hut in the welcome. Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Vetrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Welcome to Haven, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If there's anything, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm here even if
A note from Ludmila Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47. Regardless, it would be a shame to keep her waiting.
Miss Vetrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
Good day to you, sir. Pleasure.
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off that. Honey, there's no way in this. It's just a hole in the ground now. I talked to Joey the other night when we arrived here, and he told me the surveyor dug so far under the house itself, the structure collapsed. On the upside,
Mr. Reaper. Mr. Reaper. So good to see you.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes. It's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Well, damn it. Review the tapes, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely for the find. But more importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
A thief in paradise. Someone's stolen a USB from Tyson Williams, and now the entire security squad is looking for it. Perhaps you should look closer at those security tapes, 47.
something weird. I'm gonna go check it out. Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with him.
Nothing yet. I've told the others it's top priority, sir.
Review the tape, find
Huh?
the perp, and get me that USB. I bet Gary lost it. Fine. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
Okay, well, what are you standing around? Go!
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
No, not for this one.
Looking good.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova should be here shortly. Have a nice time.
I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed?
Of course, Miss Petrova.
Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Oh, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
Oh. Nice outfit, Mr. Reaper. I see you're already doing what you can to fit in. Follow me.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us.
Hi there.
You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Tyson, Mr. Williams, he's not well. Hasn't been for some time. We used to be together, but his illness... I couldn't take it anymore. I don't know why I'm telling you this. He monitors my every move. I think he asked that girl to steal my information because he wants to... I don't know. Punish me? Kill me? Who knows anymore?
Sounds hard.
You have no idea. I sometimes wish he'd just disappear, you know? Vanish from the face of the planet. And then I'd be free. Anyway, I shouldn't bore you with my personal problems. You've been very helpful, and I will honor my promise and make sure that you get the discount. Perhaps we'll see each other at dinner one of these nights. One-on-one, maybe.
One-on-one sounds ideal.
Excellent. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a few calls I need to make. Good day to you, Mr. Reaper.
Two targets removed. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Are you okay? Hello? Shit, Tyson's gonna wring my neck. Mr. Trova? Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, hey, bro.
Has anyone found anything on the security tape yet? My ass on the line.
This is off limits.
Hey, you! Get out of here right now! You can't fool me, bro.
Hey! Williams will reward you handsomely for the fine. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
Yeah, Mr. Williams isn't looking too great. Do you think it's serious?
What, like malaria or something? We all got shots before coming here. You got the shot, right?
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Hey, I don't think anyone invited you. You know, it's like this place is warm, you get a fever and it... The guy's probably just running a fever. You know, it's like this place is warm, you get a fever and it's just the worst.
Yeah, I don't know. I got no visual on target, man. I think we're in the clear.
Hope the doc figures it out.
Oh, look at you. All worried about the boss.
Shut up.
Mr. Williams, I understand you were looking for this.
My USB drive. Finally, some good news. And the thief?
Taken care of.
Good. Good. I like you. Come with me.
Hello, sir.
I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Access to Williams' secret office. Good place for a one-on-one, 47.
Put this thing back in the safe. Change the PIN code. All right. That's that. I'll wire a handsome reward to your personal account, my friend. Or maybe... You know what? I have a better idea. Well, Mike, I guess at least one person in my security detail isn't a complete failure. This man just brought me my stolen item. You got anything to say for yourself?
I guess he got lucky.
Lucky? Lucky? You get your things and get out of my sight! I guess you just got promoted to personal bodyguard.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Well, Mike's been getting on my nerves for months now. The man's got no sense of personal space, you know? This promotion is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. Make the most of it.
Rest assured, Mr. Williams. I will.
Good man. Your new outfit's in that locker behind you. I'm just gonna do some work here for a while. Alone. Make sure nobody comes in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Williams.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Just one more target to go.
Haven's chief software engineer and one of the owners.
He almost killed us. The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water scooter. What an absolute ass.
Yeah, he's not going out again, though. The scuba instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking while looking at the gear.
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on water scooters, but is unable to go out because the scuba instructor confiscated his keys. Shame. Those things are very accident-prone.
Those things are dangerous enough without some idiot riding.
Perfect gear.
Am I right?
Hold it right there.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite...
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
All right, let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his. Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.